V, let's go. V.
We've got the momentum. Let's keep it going.
the Western.
It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Tonight, we've got Game 3 of the Western Conference semifinals. This one promises to be hard fought. Along with the all-star team of Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, I'm Brian Anderson. Now the starting group for San Antonio. Castle is out there with Devin Vassell. Then there's Wembanyama, and it's the dude in at the small forward position. And for the Warriors, Curry and Pods make up the backcourt. Green out there with Jimmy Butler, and it's Payton in at the 3. And it's going to be the Spurs off the tip. Here's the dude. They double him with Curry. Pass to the dude. Shot clock at 6. Here's Castle, defended by Podziemski. The shot by Wembanyama, no good. Vassell against Curry. Now here's Green. Back to Curry. Here's Podziemski. Outside Payton. Lets it go from deep. Nails it from 3.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
Yeah, it's always nice to see him drop in a triple early in the game. That'll set him up for success the rest of the way.
Drills it from deep.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Now here's Curry. Green with a screen on Vassell. From the line. Curry, no good.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
And he comes up with a bucket.
What a smart pass from Wembanyama. Already adept at scanning the floor and finding open teammates.
Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Outside Podziemski. Back to Curry. And here's Butler outside. First shot won't go.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Count that one.
There were questions about Wembanyama's strength coming into the league. No problem with the contact here.
Now here's Curry. A shot to stop the run, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
I guess you don't need two hands when one will suffice.
Hey, as long as you don't lose control. Here's the dude. He's covered by Curry. Vassell's shot is good.
Yeah, nice shot by Vassell. Really good three-point shooting.
Curry passes to Green. Down low. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. He makes the first. And good on the second, so he makes them both. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's the dude. He's covered by Curry. 2 points. That one goes.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Warriors trail by 5. Outside, Green. Back to Curry. Rebound by San Antonio. And so far, no one has figured out a way to slow this group down. 6 wins in a row in the postseason and aiming to make it 3-0 here tonight.
They are definitely a talented group, and they are clearly in the driver's seat right now. But that could change here tonight.
Outside, Green. Right side, Payton. Pass to Podziemski. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Curry. Oh, sinks it after the cagey pump fake. Nice.
Yeah, mid-range Jays are no problem for Curry. Defenders can forget about his confidence from there, too.
Here's the dude. And a nice finish on the layup. The dude's got 6 points.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Outside Pajemski. Back to Curry. Launches a three. Rebounded by Castle.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game. Warriors trail by 5. Now Payton. He has 7. Green with the ball. He's picked up by Vassell. Green, a screen. Now here's Payton. Tight defense on him. And it's Green missing. Here's San Antonio now. They're on a 14-6 run. Lets it go from 11. Again, the Spurs score.
Vassell getting in there and grinding.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance. He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's the dude. He's got 6.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
And here's Butler outside. Rebounded by the Spurs.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And we've seen Vassell gain more and more confidence as a scorer, which has resulted in him getting fouled more, too.
San Antonio shooting their initial free throws of the game here. Sohan's checked in for San Antonio. And it's the Warriors with the ball, trailing by 8. Here's Butler. No points so far. Left side Pajemski. Here's Curry. Count it.
Not afraid to mix it up inside. Curry is a crafty finisher.
Spurs lead by 6. Here's the dude. Rebounded by Green.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
The kick out. Curry. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With great mobility in the 8-foot wingspan. Yes, 8 foot. Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away.
The Warriors have gone 5 of 12 in this first quarter. Pass to Curry. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And Curry's focus at this point in his career is...
And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Golden State Warriors. It's a 5-point game. On the court for San Antonio here in the second. We've got Devin Vassell. He's out there with Wembanyama. And it's Castle in at the 2. And here's Curry for 3. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
And Curry is always a threat to shoot, which is why defenses sometimes get too aggressive guarding him.
And the second free throw is good. And he nails the third. Here's the dude. Here's Castle. There's the screen. Top of the key. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Castle's got 5 points.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Back to Curry. Off with the layup.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
And the basket by Castle.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Outside Johnson. Pass to Jackson Davis. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
The block by Wembanyama, and he'll lead the league in that category numerous times when it's all said and done.
And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Spurs.
Wow, those early blocks are key. They are intimidating their opponents and making them hesitant.
They're also managing to make lots of trouble for their opponent in transition. Right away, they're finding points on the break.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hi, guys. Well, the dude in their last time out against the Warriors was tremendous. He dropped 50 points and did what he always does. He got others involved. A reminder of the amazing things that he's capable of on any given night. It'll be hard to match that tonight, but he'll try. Guys?
Well, it'll be interesting to see how much of that performance carries over into this one.
His goal is to provide whatever the team needs from him on that particular evening.
Well, I'm sure he's coming in with a lot of confidence after last game. He wants to have a repeat performance here tonight.
Just 4 to shoot. Rebound by San Antonio. Wembanyama's got his 4th rebound in this one. To the middle. Here's the dude. Curry with the block.
Great defense from Curry. When he comes up with the block, it really fires him up.
Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wembanyama. And Steve Kerr calls timeout. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Curry's shot is off.
I'll tell you what, they've been aggressive and they've been physical.
Here's the dude. He's got 10. Outside for Wembanyama. 5 on the clock. Lets it fly. Jump shot is good that time. Wembanyama's got his 2nd bucket of the night. Warriors trail by 9. Curry surveys. 4-3. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
Well, so far, he hasn't had the same luck from deep in this quarter.
Golden State has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Johnson with it. He's picked up by Vassell. Outside Johnson. 5 to shoot. Jackson Davis down low. Covered by Wembanyama. And the basket by Castle. And now it's an 11-point San Antonio lead.
Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
And again, it's the Warriors missing.
Now, this hasn't been his quarter so far. He's really struggling to get going.
Out to the right wing. Pass to the dude. And here's Wembanyama. Here's Vassell. No good on the triple. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Curry, that's good.
That's his 3rd triple of the night, forcing the defense to extend out.
And he gets that one. The dude's got 12.
Well, he's had it going offensively, helping them build this lead.
Here's Santos. He's scoreless.
The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
Man, absolutely jaw-dropping. And they recover it.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. Trailing by 10. Pass to Curry. Fires from deep. The rebound by the Spurs.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Castle, covered by Johnson. Castle misses. Golden State has gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Now here's Curry. And here's Johnson. Pass to Jackson Davis. The kick out, Curry. 20 feet out. And he gets the jumper to drop. Curry's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, another day, another virtuoso performance from Curry. It never ends.
Vassell passes to the dude. San Antonio shooting their 6th and 7th free throw shots in the game. And the first one at the line is good. Both teams deciding to change it up. He's perfect from the line this time.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Outside Pajemski. Pass to Johnson. Launches it. Sends it home from three-point land.
Not the best three-point shooter in the league, but he's got enough skill that you can't just let him fire it up.
Here's the dude. Up top, Johnson. The three ball. Gets the three ball to go. And the Spurs lead by 10.
I love the confidence from Johnson. I want to see him continue taking these types of shots.
Back to Butler. Green, a screen. The three. Rebounded by Johnson.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game has gone.
Well, what a quarter he's had. You can tell he's in the flow. They should be looking for him every possession.
Here's Pajemski. After the basket by San Antonio. Butler with the ball. He's against Sohan. 6 to shoot. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Jeremy Sohan.
Yeah, Butler's certainly not shy seeking out contact. He can live at the line.
Clint Capella, he's checked in for Victor Wembanyama. San Antonio leading by 11. Pass to Sohan. Here's Johnson. The three is up. And San Antonio hits again from deep.
Yeah, that's a good shot by Johnson. He's always a threat from out there.
Now here's Johnson. Right side, Butler. The gritty finish from Butler there.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
It's stolen by Johnson. Outside Payton. Now here's Pajemski. He's guarded closely. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt. Here's Sohan. Three-pointer off the mark.
And we haven't seen them pound the ball inside and draw as much contact this quarter.
Johnson finds Payton. Outside Pajemski.
So do you sit him with 3 fouls? Big.
And so it's San Antonio out in front by 19 going into the break. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. Back after this.
Greetings, everybody. Game 3, and it's a huge lead for the San Antonio Spurs.
Hey, these guys are a bunch of artists, man. You know why? They live for the paint.
Oh, that joke was weak, but their play style is Diesel approved.
I wouldn't say the joke was weak, it just needed a capper. looking at the series breakdown for the Warriors. They're watching this series slip through their fingers. The first half, not the effort they were hoping for.
Oh, it's not looking great, but you can't give up. I mean, you never know.
Ball till you fall. If it's me, I'm not quitting. You got to carry me out, Kenny.
Better bring a forklift.
Thanks for joining us. Time to head back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
And welcome back to our coverage of Game 3 on 2K Sports. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
What makes him an exciting player is the ultra-aggressive mindset that we saw over and over in the first half.
Yeah, he hasn't been settling. He's getting to the rim, and that's him at his best.
Curry and Pods make up the backcourt. Gary Payton II is out there with Jimmy Butler. And it's Green in at the center. So that's the group out there for Golden State. The shot by Podziemski, no good.
They've shown that power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
To the paint. Rebounded by Green.
I mean, come on. That's a shot you expect him to make.
Oh, and a fast break for the Spurs. Count the basket. And the Spurs lead by 21.
Well, he saw the height advantage he had and went right up with it. That's exactly what you want him to do there.
Butler on the wing. Offline with a three.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
The dude. Good D by Payton. Here's Golden State. Butler passes to Green. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes.
And Green loves flexing on the defense. Welcomes the contact and overpowers it.
Knocked away. Warriors trail by 19. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that. Great touch there. It's just so tough to defend a floater like that.
To the inside. Here's Payton. Again, the Warriors score.
Well, with all eyes on Butler, guys get open because of his ability to score the ball.
The dude's shot is off. The Warriors have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. It's Podziemski on the wing. Pass to Curry. Outside Payton. 6 on the shot clock. Green, a screen. And Payton, here we go. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Butler passes to Green. Outside Podziemski. Outside Curry. From downtown, Curry splashes it in.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad three for Steph.
And we've got a timeout called by Greg Popovich. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. And San Antonio making a change here. Phillips has checked in. During the playoffs, the NBA leaders in shooting from the floor. Victor Wembanyama is second.
Since we started the playoffs, he's been totally locked in offensively, taking and making some good looks.
Payton passes to Curry. And here is Green. Outside Podziemski. Off target from three-point range. San Antonio leading by 14. Pass to the dude. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And he knocks down the first one. And that's good as he hits both shots. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Outside Curry. The rebound by Phillips.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. First one falls for him. That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
And, man, looking good from the line so far this half.
Fires the 3. He can't get that one to fall.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
And it's Gary Payton II with a foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Now off the inbound. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Spurs.
Well, they've been owning the painted area offensively. I love the intensity they're playing with down there.
They're also finding a lot of points tonight off of transition play, running the floor and using the fast break to beat the defense.
Johnson, he's checked in for the Warriors. Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line.
And since halftime, he's made a concerted effort to get to the line. Be aggressive. Great stuff.
And they're ahead right now because they're working so hard on the glass.
Yeah, they're winning the possession battle, and that's often what decides games in the NBA.
Warriors trail by 19. Pass to Butler. Now Pajemski. Outside Payton. Outside Butler. Green, a screen. This one for 3. Butler, that's good. Butler's got 6.
He may not take a lot of threes, but we know Butler is more than capable of knocking them down.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
San Antonio leading by 18. Pass to Wembanyama. Here's the dude. Good, and the assist to Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got his 4th assist in this one.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Now here's Butler. He's got 6. Green up top, and the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That's his first foul. Jackson Davis is checked in for Payton. Intercepted. Oh, and a fast break for the Spurs. Johnson for 3. Tries to keep it alive. Kept alive to the left side wing. The dude passes to Branham. Just 5 on the clock. 3-pointer. Hits a 3-pointer. 6 points for him.
What focus from Branham at the arc. He really wants to be as efficient as possible from there.
Outside for Butler. They need this. The dude with the rebound. The dude's got 4 rebounds in the game.
He just can't find a consistent way to score, and this team could certainly use it.
Outside Johnson. Outside Pajemski. Pass to Johnson. Puts up a 3. San Antonio with a rebound. Capella's got 4 rebounds now. The dude passes to Johnson. Inside, here's Branham. Here's the dude. Hey, hangs in midair and converts the double clutch layup. The dude's got 31.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Back to Johnson. Butler on the wing. For three. Capella with a rebound. Capella's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's the dude. Pass to Branham. Here's the dude. Here he goes. He gets it in there. The dude's got 33 points.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
Timeout called, the Warriors. And San Antonio. On the court for San Antonio. And it's the dude in at the one. Oh, Green with a block.
A terrific position defender. Draymond can also challenge shots and protect the rim.
Pass to Kolek. Here's Champagnie. Clock at 6. Here's the dude. Green covering. Stanley. And once again off the mark by San Antonio. Butler passes to Green. The 3 from Curry. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Curry's got 35 in the game.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
Pass to the dude. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. And that one good. Curry's got 14 points now in the second half.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Here's Kolek. Pass to the dude. Here's Kolek. No good with the triple.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
And that'll wrap up Game 3. Now we'll look ahead towards an important Game 4 for the Spurs.
They were the more accurate club. And in the end, that made the difference, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you have to love their strategy. And even more, you love the execution.
And with their performance tonight, you have to think this series is all but over.
It's impossible to see it any other way. And I don't think it's going to get past Game 4. If this doesn't end in a sweep, I'll be shocked.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for the dude.
Gotta respect the leadership he showed today, made great reads, and distributed the ball accordingly.
Here's the dude. 50 seconds left to play in the fourth. From 15 feet away, Phillips' shot is off. And it's the Warriors with the ball. Butler finds Curry. Jacks up a 3. The rebound by Phillips. Here's the dude, guarded by Payton. Pass to Stanley. 19 seconds left in the game. Here's Kolek. Here's the dude, guarded by Payton. The dude passes to Champagnie. Knocks down the long J.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
And so it's San Antonio easily grabbing this one. And now that they're up 3-0, winning this whole series is well within their grasp.
You think it's only a matter of time, but the postseason is all about expecting the unexpected. They need to stay focused and finish strong.
Well, that'll do it, folks. Glad you could join us for the Western Conference semifinals. For Grant Hill, Stan Van Gundy, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson signing off. And we'll see you next time.
MP has put himself among the greats this season. Good game, MP.
Keep it going.
Woo! I run this. I run this.
Hey, man.
How you feeling?
I'm ready to go.
Stay focused on your workout.
Game 4.
It's Game 4 of the Western Conference semifinals. This should be a good one, and 2K Sports welcomes you to the NBA playoffs. Tonight, we'll see the San Antonio Spurs. And the starting group for the Spurs, we've got Devin Vassell. Wembanyama's out there with the dude. Then it's Castle. And for the Warriors, in the backcourt, we'll see Curry and Podziemski. Jimmy Butler is out there with Draymond Green, and it's Payton in at the small forward position. And it's San Antonio to start out. Here's the dude. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Making plays for others, Wembanyama.
Curry with it. Butler finds Podziemski. No one near Payton as he lets it go. Can't hit from 12. Down low. Tries to save it, and the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound. Some celebrity faces in the crowd. Famous Los watching the action.
And Famous Los, known for commentary over basketball videos, but make no mistake, young fella can hoop as well.
Pass to Butler, trying to find Green. He's got it now. It's Butler that time on the assist by Green.
Defenders are trying to keep pace with Jimmy Butler, but there's enough space for him to spot the rim and knock it down.
Here's the dude, and there's the drive. And a wide open look for Wembanyama. Off target from outside.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
Green kicks to Curry. Buries the long-range jumper.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
The Spurs shooting their first free throws of this game. The first free throw is good. Both free throws good from the dude.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. And the basket by Curry.
Now, Curry not one of those guards who shrinks when he gets inside.
Here's the dude. Here's Wembanyama for three. Knocks down the three ball.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Outside Butler. Pass to Podziemski. Outside Payton. Now here's Butler. Shot clock at 6. And Curry has it in the corner. The three. A rebound by the Spurs. And you know, you can't help but be impressed with the fashion they've been tearing through these first 2 rounds. They've steamrolled their way to 7 straight wins to start the playoffs.
I mean, a 7-game win streak in the regular season is impressive. But to do it in the postseason against the best teams in the league, that's really incredible. If I had to make a prediction, Kevin, I'd say we might be in the right seats tonight to see another broom come out on the floor.
Golden State moving the ball around. Podziemski's shot is good.
A great job by Payton, just seeing the floor and then making the play for someone else.
To the paint. Here's the dude. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Payton outside. Pass to Butler. Green with a screen on Wembanyama. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Butler's got 5.
Jimmy Butler has great patience to go along with that strength to operate in the pick and roll.
The dude, that one falls.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
And here's Curry, who brings it up for Golden State. They come into this one following a really disappointing game on Friday.
When they ran the offense right, they found some easy shots, but on that occasion, it was few and far between.
Yeah, lots of ups and downs. One good possession, two bad ones, one good one. They could never get on a steady run and play some solid offense.
The Spurs have gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. Pass to the dude. And he drives in. Payton with some nice D.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
Curry with it. That shot misses.
Things are going south right now. This is not the type of shooting that his teammates expect from him.
Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Wembanyama's got his second basket.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
Payton outside. Pass to Butler. Green with a screen on Wembanyama. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Spurs have gotten 6 of 11 shots to go down so far. Pretty nice shooting. And that one's good. The dude.
And the crisp passing has opened things up for them offensively.
Now Pajemski. Can't cash in from close range.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession. And really keeping the ball hopping around here offensively.
And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. Looking for a breather and maybe just one or two things to talk about. The Warriors making a switch here. Jackson Davis is checked in. And San Antonio also making a switch. Sohan's checked in. Green kicks to Butler. No good, unable to end this run. San Antonio leading by 6. Inside. And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
Here's Curry. That's a bucket. His third of the game. He shot the ball 7 times.
Safe to say that Steph Curry has mastered that shot there, the floater with the beautiful high release.
Here's the dude. That's good, and it's Wembanyama with the assist. The dude's got 14.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Here's Curry, and it's blocked. To the middle. Here's Sohan. And the dunk by Sohan.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
Well, how good have they been on the inside tonight, just getting down into the painted area and just dominating, controlling that spot.
Butler passes to Green. 6 on the shot clock. Pajemski on the wing. No good from the wing.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
Hassel misses. Warriors trail by 10. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Pass to Jackson Davis. Here's Pajemski. And it's off from three-point range. San Antonio's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Here's the dude. Back to Vassell. Here's Sohan. No good on the 3. The Warriors shooting just 35% to start the game. Pass to Jackson Davis. Outside Curry. Wide open look. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Curry's got it back down to single digits for the Warriors. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hi, Kevin. Well, the dude in the last outing against the Warriors was outstanding. He added 37 points, and as expected, he distributed the rock and got his teammates involved. A fantastic performance from him. Something he wants to repeat tonight. Kevin?
Excellent, David. Thank you. Greg, how impressive was it watching him completely take over?
Unstoppable. They won that game because of his effort and just his overall relentlessness.
Yeah, going up against a team that had no answer for him, we'll see if it plays out the exact same way here tonight.
And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. And now, let's give you a look at the players who have stood out at taking high percentage shots in the playoffs. You look at Wembanyama, a great player, second in the league. And, of course, the dude.
And they've both been extremely hot from the floor. Great timing on their part to get it going in the postseason.
So Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust. On the court right now for the Spurs, we've got Johnson, the dude out there with Devin Vassell. Then it's Clint Capella. And it's Champagnie in at the 3. Here's the dude, guarded by Porter. The dude passes to Vassell. Drills it from outside. Vassell's got his first 3 points of the game.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. Pass to Jackson Davis. Here's Porter. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Nice to see Porter Jr. get aggressive, not settle for a J, and take it into the defense.
And Porter drops them both. Spurs leading by 8. To the inside. Porter pulls it in. And it's Porter with the ball for the Warriors. Pass to Santos. To the middle. Here's Post. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Post has got his second bucket of the night.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And they have yet to miss a shot from the line here this quarter.
The Spurs have been exceptional shooting free throws tonight, going 9 for 9. Buddy Hield, he's checked in for Gary Payton. Warriors trail by 7. Outside Porter. From deep. Drills the three-pointer. Porter's got 5 points now this quarter.
And they're shooting really well from long range this quarter. They should keep looking to the three-point shot for some extra offense.
The Spurs have shot 10 of 11 at the line. Nice work so far for them. And he makes the first. Johnson, he's checked in for the Warriors. Both free throws good from the dude. Golden State's gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Pass to Post. Now here's Porter. Down it goes, his third basket. He's now 3 for 4.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Now Vassell. Here's the dude. Driving to the basket. Count that as his 7th field goal, 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
And just feeding the open man. Nice recognition there from Vassell.
Outside Porter. Open jump shot off the mark.
And battling hard on the glass, they hold the advantage here so far. Changing ends quickly. He's rewarded with a high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down, but when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
Left side, Porter. San Antonio with the rebound. They've led by as many as 11 points. The dude passes to Johnson. There's a good screen. Good on the triple. Johnson's got the lead up to 11 now for the Spurs.
And great job from beyond the arc this quarter. They are now shooting the three at almost 60% for the game.
Vassell against Johnson. 5 to shoot. Jackson Davis in the corner. Driving in. That's in, coming off an assist from Johnson. Jackson Davis has got 4 points in the quarter.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
The dude passes to Champagnie. Here's the dude. He's got 19. The rebound by Post. Warriors trail by 9. Johnson down low, covered by Vassell. That one goes. Count it. Porter's got 11 points.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors, taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
Down low. And that one goes out of bounds. Nice touch by Porter. Draymond Green, he's checked in for the Warriors. Stephen Curry comes in for Johnson. Phillips, he's checked in for San Antonio. Pass to the dude. And Santos pulls it down. The Warriors are gone 7 for 10 here in the second quarter. They'd like to keep up that nice pace. Curry looking it over. Jackson Davis with it from the arc. That's no good, but just his first miss in 5 shots. Champagnie passes to the dude. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
And it'll be his 4th time going to the free throw line in the game. That free throw good from the dude.
And you have to like the way he's attacking the defense, drawing fouls and getting himself chances at the line this quarter.
Jimmy Butler, he's checked in for the Warriors. Podziemski's coming in for Porter. Both free throws good from the dude. Warriors trail by 11. Outside, Green. Podziemski with it. Fires the 3. And that one is off. And stolen by Butler. There's the triple. Shot by Podziemski, no good.
And another miss. Oof, he's having a really ugly game.
Yeah, about as ugly as you can have, you're right. And that one's good, the dude.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Here's Butler. Rebound, San Antonio. Vassell wide open. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Golden State's gone 2 for 5 from 3-point land since the end of the first. Butler against Vassell. And it's Butler missing.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Here's Vassell. Sinks the triple. Vassell's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Spurs.
It took a little bit of time, but now he's taking the pen off the cap and putting his mark on this game.
Back to Curry, trying to end the drought. Jackson Davis, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just a positive force right now for these guys, and though his team has fallen a bit short, it's not because of him.
All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
And guys, I love the movement, doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
Well, they've done a great job tonight of getting out in transition, so that focus on fast break will add to your total in a hurry.
Trying to break that ice-cold streak. San Antonio leading by 16. Here's the dude. That one finds the mark. It's the 10th time he's done that tonight on 14 shots.
Making the easy shots and the tough shots. He's on top of his game.
Outside Curry. Pass to Pajemski. No good with the triple.
Yeah, we're chipping some orange paint off the rim here, guys. He must be more patient on offense and trying to find ways to penetrate inside and get closer to the rim.
Better to be lucky than good. That pass was just deflected and not stolen. Dodged a bullet there.
Jeremy Sohan's checked in for San Antonio. Pass to Post. And here is Butler. Butler sets a screen for Curry. Now Pajemski. Clock at 6. Over Castle. Wembanyama with the rebound. Wembanyama has got 8 rebounds in this game.
Well, if he's going to keep shooting, they've got to run some plays for him. Screens, pick and rolls, anything they can do to get him started.
Well, part of their game plan was to block out the noise and just stay focused.
Always a good sign of maturity and steps forward when you can take this kind of effort, focus, and concentration on the road to get a win.
Curry gets the bucket.
And Kevin, they started the game shooting it so well. I'm surprised they haven't continued. They've got to get back to their strength.
It's good. And that's now 33 points for the dude.
He's played a huge role in this game to this point, but it looks like he just wants more. He wants to make sure that this lead holds up.
Outside Butler. Outside Green. And a miss there on the triple. San Antonio leading by 20. To the paint. Here's Sohan. Banked in off the glass. Sohan's got 6.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
Curry's shot is good.
This is just not a surprise. Steph Curry is having a massive offensive game.
Inside, here's the dude. Back to Sohan. Over Green. Count it! He caught it!
That's how you do it. Stay patient, wait for the opportunity, and boom.
That's exactly how you want to close out the quarter, too, with some confidence.
And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. It's the Spurs delivering the blowout. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
And we thank you for joining this postseason broadcast, and it's been an outstanding first half for the San Antonio Spurs.
They've been fearless tonight. That kind of attitude becomes contagious. I mean, look how many times they've gotten to the stripe.
Yeah, I mean, they brought their gear. They've been camping out at the line all night. Looking at the series breakdown for the Warriors. They're watching this series slip through their fingers. The first half, not the effort they were hoping for.
Oh, it's not looking great, but you can't give up. I mean, you never know.
Ball till you fall. If it's me, I'm not quitting. You got to carry me out, Kenny.
Better bring a forklift.
And that about wraps it up. And as the third quarter is about to begin, we go to Kevin Harlan for the call.
And we welcome you back to Game 4 on 2K Sports. We're seeing a tremendous game from the dude.
And the way he goes at defenders, he is bound to get to the line just like he did there in that first half.
Yeah, almost inviting contact, that attack mentality on full display.
And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Golden State Warriors. In the backcourt, we'll see Curry and Pajemski. Payton is out there with Butler. And it's Green in at the 5 spot. That's Steve Kerr's 5 as we get into the second half. 6 to shoot. Here's Butler. Rebounded by the Spurs. Wembanyama's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here's Castle. Podziemski grabs the board. Castle's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Pass to Butler. Fires the 3. San Antonio with the rebound. Wembanyama's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And the basket by Castle.
Yeah, these defenders just look a bit overmatched, especially inside.
The Warriors shooting from the field, 44%, not bad. Golden State moving the ball around. Here's Curry. Good, and Butler gets the assist. 15 points for Stephen Curry.
That's tremendous balance. Steph's ability to keep his composure in that tough situation, work in a tight space, that's impressive.
And that's out of bounds. San Antonio will retain possession.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
Vassell, the pass to the dude. Here's Castle. Again, the Spurs good for 2.
And that's a high percentage. Look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Payton. And Payton throws it down.
The hops of Gary Payton II. Don't underestimate those.
Here's the dude, guarded by Kerr. Vassell outside. Sinks the 3-pointer. Vassell's got 9 points.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Timeout called the Warriors.
And coach can't be happy, and I think I know why. Their defense putting up no resistance inside.
No, they're not preventing them from scoring, and if you can get to a high-efficiency shot on the floor, and that's the paint, you just keep going.
Here are the NBA's top scorers during this postseason as shown on the 2K leaderboard. And you look at the dude, leading the league in points per game. Such a great player. And, of course, Stephen Curry.
And whether it's been attacking off the bounce or pulling up, both these guys have been lighting it up.
Pass to Podziemski. Right side, Green. To the inside. And it's Butler with the jam.
Jimmy's such a well-conditioned athlete using that vertical he has to get up and throw it down.
To the middle. Here's the dude. Here's Gary. And that one is good with the extra effort on the glass.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Outside, Green. Pass to Curry. And the shot goes in. Curry's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, just another day at the office for Steph Curry, making this look easy.
Here's Castle. He's defended by Podziemski. And it's Vassell in the corner. The dude passes to Wembanyama. It's good. Wembanyama's got 9.
And this is what you want to see. Wembanyama attacking with authority inside.
Top of the key, Butler. Takes the three. It's Curry. That time on the assist by Butler. Curry's got 20.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
Yeah, the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
Heaton, and he floats in for the easy two. Credit the assist on that one.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
And that one's good, the dude.
So far, he's a can't-miss player. A superb scorer who plays to his strength.
And the Warriors with possession here. And here is Curry. 20 points for him. Payton kicks to Butler. That's good. And it's Payton with the assist. Payton's got 3 assists now in this one.
And trying more and more to utilize the three-pointer. It's a good idea. That's his second 3 of the game. 1 in each half.
And timeout is called by Greg Popovich. He wants to regroup and go over the stretch. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. On the floor for San Antonio, you've got the dude, and it's Champagnie in at the 3 slot. Hield attacking. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Well, Hield's center of gravity stays low on his drive, which invites the contact, in my opinion. Very tough to defend him cleanly.
Both free throws good from Hield. Spurs leading by 21. We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. And Santos pulls it down. The Warriors have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. They swipe it to the paint. Here's Branham. The Warriors pull it in. Hield outside. It's Porter outside. It's good from long range. Porter's got 9 points here in the second half.
And we know Kevin Porter Jr. is capable of having big nights, and the way he's playing, this could be one.
Warriors trail by 18. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Now Jackson Davis. Down low, down to 5 on the shot clock. And there it is for him. Porter's got 7 now in this quarter.
Well, that just scrambled the defense all kinds of ways with that great initial pass.
The dude. That props. Nice feed that time from Wembanyama. Wembanyama has got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Here's Hield. Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. Fires for 3. No good on the shot. Spurs leading by 18. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, how about the vision by Wembanyama there? Always looking to get teammates involved.
The Warriors have gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. Pass to post. Back to Porter. Here's the 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Porter's got a pair of 3s here in the fourth quarter for the Warriors. Wembanyama passes to the dude. Powered down with both hands.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
It's Porter outside. San Antonio with the rebound. Wembanyama has got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. And that one's good, the dude.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
And here's Hield. He'll bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. No luck. Spurs leading by 21. Branham, the pass to the dude. Second chance shot. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
We're still waiting for that first miss from the line this half.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for San Antonio.
Nothing free about free throws. You earn your way to the line, and give credit to these guys for being aggressive offensively.
And I feel like there's been an old school aspect to what they've done tonight, and that is pounding the ball inside, getting it down low, getting those looks in close. That's been effective.
Here's Podziemski. And again, no good by Golden State.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Pass to Green. Outside Curry. Green with a screen on Vassell. 6 on the shot clock. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Good, nice job down low. The dude's got 45 points.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
Outside Butler. Here's Curry. Off the mark, and the drought continues.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Well, the other team is scorching hot, and they come down on this end and can't find a way to get the embers going.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
Here's Podziemski. Shoots the 3. Curry with another miss.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
The perfect lob partner. Wembanyama with elite hand-eye coordination.
Here's Podziemski. Payton in the corner. Launches it. Rebounded by Victor Wembanyama. The Spurs shooting 53% from the field in the fourth quarter. Can't ask for more than that from your offense. Right wing. Spurs passing it around. Here's the dude. The Spurs need to get a shot off here. Clock at 2 with the drive and the basket by Castle.
Nice pass here to set that basket up.
They need to stop this run.
You know what, Kev? I think it's time to switch some things up, either by going to your bench or with a different look defensively to disrupt their rhythm.
Pass to the dude. It's taken away by Payton. And there's a whistle. There's a foul. That's going to go on the dude. And so the San Antonio Spurs have won the series. And with the 4-game sweep, they steamrolled their way through round 2. Now, Greg, they head to the conference finals on the highest of notes.
And to that point, Kevin,
If they keep trying to blitz you, this is what's going to happen.
That's it. Let's do this.
Come on, MP.
Yes, sir. That's the way I back up my game.
Looking good, my guy.
We're in the big time now. One step from the big dance.
squad ever.
They can't stop you. You guys can
Here we
win
go.
this.
That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Game 1 of the Western Conference Finals. The Spurs stormed through round 2, going on a rampage, sweeping in 4 straight victories. With plenty of rest, and now looking for a conference title, they face a new adversary as they go up against the Timberwolves. The Western Conference Finals, right here, right now.
Some big-time heroics have gotten both teams to this point. It's Game 1 of the Western Conference Finals. Brian Anderson with you. Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill joining us tonight, along with the 4th member of our team, Allie LaForce. And a look at Minnesota's opening lineup. Ed is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Naz Reid out there with Julius Randle. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point. And for the Spurs, Castle is out there with Devin Vassell. Then there's Wembanyama, and it's the dude in at the 3 slot. You look at the Spurs, it took a major effort for them to advance out of the conference semis. How much of an effect does that have on a team?
Well, you want to conserve energy as much as possible in the early rounds. They really weren't able to do that. Here's where the home fans need to rise up and give their guys the jolt of adrenaline they need.
Now here's Vassell. Reid defending. Second shot opportunity, and it's good on the layup.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
That's the story of the league right now. Most any team can beat any other team on any given night.
Randle, pass to DiVincenzo. Outside McDaniels. Shot clock at 6. Drops in the 3.
Yeah, McDaniels has made himself a legitimate option from three-point territory. What a look there.
Pass to the dude. And just about a minute into this first quarter. Good work defensively by DiVincenzo.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
For San Antonio, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. And now we'll go to Allie LaForce, who had a chance to talk with Greg Popovich.
I asked him directly about facing Anthony Edwards, and Coach said he's just so dynamic, right? Our hope is that we can control the pace, make this our kind of game, and he'll be a little less explosive. So the plan is to stifle Edwards by not letting him play at his tempo. Back to you.
Thanks for that, Allie. From the low block. And that one's long. The Spurs have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Here's Castle. Shoots over DiVincenzo. Reid with the rebound. And here's Randle. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Pass to Reid. It's Edwards on the wing. Out to DiVincenzo. That three's off the mark. Here's the dude. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Now here's Vassell. Shoots from the elbow, and the jumper is on the mark.
And Vassell can get that shot anytime he wants.
Timberwolves trail by 5. And Chris Finch has called timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
Trying anything now to get them out of this slump.
Just feels like the basket is looking awfully small to them right now. They're having a hard time getting anything to fall.
And here now, a list of the players who have had the hottest hand in the playoffs. 5th, Anthony Edwards.
Perfect time to take it to another level offensively. He's really carried them at that end.
On defense, the Spurs. DiVincenzo on the wing. All sorts of time. And after missing his first 3 shots, he drains it. 1 for 4.
There you go. Not the best start, but maybe that's the shot that gets him in rhythm.
Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. To the paint. They swipe it. Here's Vassell. Second chance shot. And the layup is good. He has 6.
He is now 3. For 4 to start this game. Clearly, the confidence is already building.
Randall, the pass to Reed. Here's McDaniels. He's guarded by Vassell. Here's DiVincenzo. He hits that one. 2 for 5 now.
Listen, you give a good shooter that kind of look, and it's going to go in.
And there's the drive. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Timberwolves trail by 5. DiVincenzo, pass to Reed. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. The Spurs have gone 6 of 11 so far. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
They started this one on a mission to own their offensive rebounds, outworking the defense to win back the ball and get second chance shots.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
Now here's McDaniels. For 3, DiVincenzo. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board.
Not a lot falling for him in this quarter. He's got to stay aggressive, try to break through, see if you can get an easy opportunity.
Timberwolves trail by 7. Randall finds McDaniels. Now DiVincenzo. For 3, Randall. Vassell with the rebound.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
To the inside. The Spurs rebound. Castle for 3. And he's missed his first 2 shots of the game. The Timberwolves have gone only 3 for 9 from the floor. Randall against Wembanyama. Randall can't hit.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish. Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
And so it's Minnesota with it. The Spurs making their last shot. Back to DiVincenzo. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. DiVincenzo's got 6 points. Down low. Here's the dude. San Antonio shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. And he drops the first. Dillingham's checked in for DiVincenzo. So he gets them both.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Dillingham with the bucket.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
And Greg Popovich has called timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. Spurs lead by 7. Here's the dude. 6 points for him. To the middle. Back to Capella. Pass to the dude. Shot clock at 5. Spurs need to get one up here. Johnson. Edwards pulls it in. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Back to Randall. Outside Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, my goodness. The athleticism of Anthony Edwards on full display.
Drives to the hoop. The dude gets the bucket. Give him 8.
Already 6 of their points coming off second chances. Pretty impressive.
Here's the 3. Rebound by San Antonio. They've won 8 straight games and have swept their way through the first 2 rounds of the postseason.
Yeah, they've looked unstoppable, and the speculation has already begun on whether or not they can go undefeated on their way to a championship.
Castle for 3. Knocks down the triple. And it's a 10-point San Antonio lead.
Yeah, their aggressive approach on the offensive glass has created second chance opportunities.
Dillingham with the bucket.
Boy, you love what this guy is doing right now. He's taking smart shots, shooting a high percentage, starting to cook.
Outside Johnson. Going inside. The dude gets the bucket. The dude's got 10 points in the game.
I'll tell you, this lead's not going anywhere with this guy making plays. What a quarter.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hi, guys. Well, the dude, in their last time out against the Warriors, just played phenomenal. He scored 45 points, and he made a lot of shrewd decisions with the ball, which led to a hefty assist total for him. And he had a memorable game. These coaches and fans are still buzzing about it. Just incredible. What's he got for an encore? BA?
And the only question now, how does he follow up that performance?
Yeah, each night comes with different challenges, and I'm sure their opponent has seen the film.
What you love about this guy, though, is even when the defense adjusts to what he's doing, he'll make an adjustment right back. He is always ready with a counter.
Here's Dillingham. He's got 5. And doesn't connect. That miss makes him 2 for 5.
No question who's in control of the board so far.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. San Antonio shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. First free throw is good. The Spurs making a switch here. Branham's checked in. Hits both from the stripe.
You have to love how fearless they play. It keeps getting them to the free throw line.
1:21 left in the first. And here's Dillingham from the arc. Rebound by San Antonio.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Whew.
Pass to Sohan. Here's the dude. And that one goes. 4 for 7 for him so far.
I'll tell you, the team is simply riding the hot hand. This guy has been lights out.
Here's McConnell. Another miss by Minnesota. San Antonio leading by 16. Here's the dude. Knocks it loose. And the ball out of bounds.
Get him, MP.
We've got Clint Capella, Devin Vassell out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Castle, and it's the dude in at the point guard position. That's who's in the game for the Spurs. Now here's Edwards. Give him 8. McConnell outside. Back to Reed. Yes, and it's McConnell with the assist that time. Reed's gotten his first basket of the night.
Well, the high percentage opportunity. Naz Reed on the inside.
The Spurs have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Good. The dude's got 16 points.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Outside Edwards. Off target from outside.
They've shown that power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Here's the dude. He's marked by McConnell. Out left to the wing. Wembanyama, screen on DiVincenzo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lets the 3 fly. Another miss for him. He's 2 for 6. Timberwolves trail by 14. Pass to Gobert. Reed for 3. Vassell with the rebound. Vassell's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's the dude. Good, and that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
What a smart pass from Wembanyama. Already adept at scanning the floor and finding open teammates.
Edwards looking it over. From deep three-point land. Oh, a deep 3 from Anthony Edwards.
Well, in pick and roll action, Anthony Edwards is thinking score first. Good decision right there.
The dude. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Timberwolves trail by 15. Outside, DiVincenzo. Pass to McConnell. Vassell against Edwards. Oh, the finish inside by Edwards.
Every aspect of Anthony Edwards' game is on display. This guy has been cooking from the outset.
Here's the dude. He's marked by McConnell. Vassell outside. Wembanyama. Pass to the dude. Vassell outside. Here's the dude. Pass to Wembanyama. Oh, who else? Wembanyama.
And Wembanyama can dunk it basically just standing up. You got to keep him out of the paint.
And Chris Finch calls timeout here. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Some of the most impressive shooters in the game. Here are the guys who have been hitting with consistency from outside the arc. Victor Wembanyama is second. The 4th spot held by Devin Vassell.
These guys have delivered from beyond the arc in a big way here in the postseason, stepping up and embracing the spotlight.
Pass to Randall. Now DiVincenzo. Back to Randall. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender.
And that'll be San Antonio's ball as it goes out of bounds. Spurs able to keep the possession. Dillingham's checked in for the Timberwolves. Here's Vassell. And good as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Vassell's got 4 points in the quarter. Timberwolves trail by 17. Pass to McDaniels. Reed sets a screen. McDaniels, that's good. McDaniels got his 2nd basket of the night.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Impressive. Their ball movement has been excellent tonight.
Back to DiVincenzo. Pass to Reed. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Naz Reid understands how to play physically inside, able to get a shot off despite the foul.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
Pass to the dude. Got a piece of it. Outside, DiVincenzo. And here's Dillingham from the arc. Rebounded by Castle. San Antonio leading by 14. Here's the dude. Takes it inside. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. The dude's got 24.
Had to alter his release at the last possible moment and somehow still gets it to go.
For three, DiVincenzo. Capella with a rebound. And Wembanyama has the ball here for San Antonio. The dude's shot is off. Timberwolves trail by 16. Outside, DiVincenzo. And here's Dillingham from the arc. He drains it. Made half his shots. He's 5 for 10 now.
2 trays now in the second quarter after he hit one in the first.
Over to the left wing. Here's the dude. Yes! And it's Wembanyama picking up the assist. Wembanyama's got 5 assists in the game. Well, the Timberwolves shooting the rock well at 46%. Randall outside. DiVincenzo on the wing. Wembanyama against Randall. Pass to McDaniels. Just 3 to shoot. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. Back come the Spurs in transition. The dude's shot is off. Timberwolves trail by 15. And here we go. The Timberwolves on the run. And here's Dillingham from the arc. The rebound by the Spurs. Vassell's got 5 rebounds in the game. Rebound Minnesota. Now here's DiVincenzo. 6 points for him. Here's Randall. Minnesota again missing. Here's the dude. And the shot goes down. The dude's got 28. And so it's San Antonio looking in total control with this 17-point advantage as the buzzer sounds. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. More 2K action in just a moment.
Welcome, folks. Game 1 and a big deficit right now for the Minnesota Timberwolves.
Yeah, their defensive effort uninspiring, like Kenny's acting career.
Oh, okay. I'm not even going to go through the films that you in. Stay in your lane, brother. Stay in your lane.
Taking a look at the Spurs in this series. Well, guys, safe to say they're in cruise control right now.
At this point, Ernie, all they got to do is keep the car on the road, man. Just don't go off to the left or right. Just keep on keeping on.
Don't let up. Keep your foot on the gas. Take this thing across the finish line.
Sure, I'm glad you were able to drive home those points. It's so good. Yeah,
see what you did with that one, Ernie.
It's unbelievable. It's a gift.
Yeah, it is.
And that's a wrap on halftime. Thanks for watching as we send you back to BA to call the second half.
This stadium is rocking right now as we return to the Western Conference Finals. Timberwolves trail by 17. On the court for Minnesota. Ant is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Julius Randle out there with Naz Reid. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point. McDaniels, that's good.
I'll tell you, totally fluid mechanics by Jaden McDaniels. Ready in the catch-and-shoot situation, folks.
San Antonio's gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. Vassell outside. Here's the dude. Lays it up and banks it in. He's got 10.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
And here's Randle. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Left side Reid. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Yeah, that's the motor of Naz Reid. Really impressive drawing the contact.
And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night. The first one falls. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2.
Well, the beauty of someone like Naz Reid, he's proven already in his career. You can bring him off the bench to great effect, or if you need him to be a step-in starter, he's equally capable.
Timberwolves trail by 15. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. And the basket by Edwards.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
Vassell outside. From deep, Wembanyama. McDaniels with the rebound. Minnesota's gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
An elite shot blocker. Wembanyama covers so much ground.
To the inside. Another shot. And it's good on the lay-in.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense now.
Outside Reid. Down low. Here's Edwards. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Boy, that's 3 for 4 this half. You like that they're starting with a little bit of extra energy. Nice.
Spurs lead by 12. Here's the dude. He can't hit that time. Outside, DiVincenzo. Top of the key jumper, no good.
And guys, this has got to be more of a team effort. Right now, he's playing all for himself.
The dude gets the bucket.
Well, all night he has made an impact at the offensive end. Now he's trying to shut the door.
And Chris Finch calls timeout here. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Timeout called by Greg Popovich. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Now here's McConnell. He's covered closely. Portis outside. The 3 is up. McConnell's shot is off.
No matter what he's tried, it hasn't worked. Unfortunately, the team is suffering from that.
Here's the dude, defended by Portis. Pass to Sohan. 5 to shoot. The dude gets the bucket. The dude's got 32 points in the game.
Yeah, great find from Sohan. This is why his guys like playing with him.
A minute 37 left in the third. Portis the screen. Here's Randle. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Randle's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, the effectiveness of Julius Randle, wherever he is on the floor, the mid-range, one of those tools in the toolbox.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Spurs?
Yeah, they were so aggressive from the start, getting the ball into the painted area. Now, they stuck to their game plan, and it paid off.
I think it's also important we mention the number of assists this group has tallied. Their offense continues to just hum along right now.
And San Antonio making a change here. Wembanyama's checked in. Now here's McConnell with the teardrop. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama. Vassell outside. Pass to the dude. McConnell with a double. Back to Vassell. Here's the dude. To the left wing. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. And real quick, let's check out the field goal percentage leaders in the postseason. Victor Wembanyama is second.
Since we started the playoffs, he's been totally locked in offensively, taking and making some good looks.
Castle's checked in for San Antonio. And the Timberwolves also making a change. Miller's checked in. Here's Dillingham. 13 points in the game. Portis a screen from the arc. Miller can't get it to go. San Antonio leading by 13. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Here's the dude. He's got 34. No good with a layup. Here's Dillingham. He's guarded by Vassell. For three, Randall. Rebound by San Antonio. Castle's got 4 rebounds now. Puts up a deep three. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so the San Antonio Spurs, in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. Defense is setting the tone. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. Greg Popovich addressing his team.
But don't stop the aggressiveness.
And time for us to get back into it here in Game 1. And for San Antonio, their shooting has been good, around 52% from the field. They've got Castle. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Devin Vassell. And it's the dude in at the 1. That's the San Antonio 5. Change here for San Antonio.
Always, coach.
Minnesota's gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range.
Whose bad is that?
Randall finds Edwards. There's the 3. Capella with a rebound. Capella's got 5 rebounds tonight.
I'll tell you, a rough quarter for him, and that puts so much pressure on the guys around him.
Here's the dude. DiVincenzo covering the dude. Gets rebounded by Minnesota. McDaniel's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's the dude. Pass to Champagny. And the three-pointer goes.
And looking to shoot as many threes as possible. This kind of confidence, impressive to see.
And it's Edwards with the ball for the Timberwolves. Portis a screen. Fires for 3. And Edwards good for 3. Edwards has got 27.
I'll tell you, what a night. He has been efficient. He's been strong. Unfortunately, they're still fighting an uphill battle.
Pass to Champagny. Here's Kolek. Here's the dude. DiVincenzo covering. Here's the dude. And the layup is good off the glass. The dude's got 36 points.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Back to Edwards. Right at the free throw line. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. That's 29 for him.
Anthony Edwards has got his rhythm, and he's got a well-rounded offensive game. Look out.
The dude gets the bucket.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
Here's DiVincenzo. Outside McDaniels. Pass to Randall. Back to Daniels. To the paint. Here's Edwards. A rebound by Phillips. Phillips has got his 4th rebound in this one. The dude. Basket counts. The dude's got 40 points.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night. This is as pure a shooter as there is. You've got to stay connected or it's a problem.
Here's the dude. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. The dude's got 42 in the game.
You can see why they go to this guy so often. More often than not, he's going to be very efficient like he is right here.
Outside, DiVincenzo. Pass to Portis. Outside Edwards. Portis a screen. Takes the 3. The dude with the rebound. San Antonio has gotten 4 of 7 3-pointers to fall in the 4th. Inside. Here's Capella. Banked it in off the glass.
And they got to be happy with how they are starting off these conference finals. A tone-setting win for the Spurs.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And so they start the conference finals off on the right foot with an important win.
They wanted to set the tone for the rest of the series here tonight, and mission accomplished. They get to move forward with all the momentum on their side.
And what a huge performance it was for the dude.
No doubt he came to play tonight. This guy has been aggressive and effective.
Here's Randall. The Spurs making their last shot. Portis right side. Shoots over Capella. Portis' shot is off.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
Here's the dude. Gets rebounded by Minnesota. Outside McDaniels. Pass to DiVincenzo. Outside for Randall. Let's go with a 3. Not going to go that time.
You've got to find a way to get yourself going in some other way because hoisting from 3 is not the answer.
Here's Kolek. Here's the dude. Second chance effort. It counts.
What a great shooting performance. His percentage is outstanding.
And so it's Antonio easily grabbing this one. And it always takes a lot of pressure off a team when they get the win in Game 1.
It's the most important game of the series. They've shown they know how to beat this team. The formula's in place. Now they just have to stick with it for the next few games.
That concludes this broadcast of the Western Conference Finals. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and all of our crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching this 2K Sports presentation of the NBA. So long, everybody.
If they keep trying to blitz you, this is what's going to happen.
Yo.
He about to tear the roof off.
Ride that hot hand for another W, baby.
They can't stop you! They can't stop you! Go, go, go! Come on, MP, you got this! You can beat anyone!
They got nothing on y'all! You got this!
Yeah! They scared
You guys are the best!
It's time to show them how it's done!
You got...
Game 2 of the Western Conference Finals. The San Antonio Spurs come in off a critical Game 1 win and are now poised and prepared as they attempt to take a 2-0 lead against the Timberwolves. The quest for the best in the West continues. Coming up next.
It's the Western Conference Finals. The battle now goes to Game 2. We thank you for joining us for this playoff edition of the NBA on 2K Sports.
Tonight, we'll see the San Antonio Spurs as they play against the Minnesota Timberwolves. Kevin Harlan here, and I'm joined by Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg with David Aldridge on our sideline. And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. Edwards on the wing. He's joined by McDaniels. Naz Reid out there with Randall. And it's Dillingham in at the 1 spot. And for San Antonio, Castle is out there with Devin Vassell. And it's the dude. Then there's Wembanyama. You look at San Antonio,
Well, they took game one. If they can make it 2-0, Greg, the odds certainly favor them to advance.
Well, the cliche is that the series doesn't start until someone wins on the road, but the reality is if they take care of business on their home court tonight, they'll be on their way to ending it.
Here's Gary. Persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
Boy, I tell you, you're right. You can feel this one looking like it's going to be a tight one throughout.
Drains the three-pointer.
Right there, Daniels is saying, you got to come get me if you want to stop me.
Inside. That one's a miss. His third shot of the game. He's made one of them. The shot missing. The Spurs have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Vassell wide open. Buries it from three-point range.
And what do you expect from Vassell? He's an accurate shooter from the perimeter.
Gillingham with it. Pass to McDaniels. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's the dude. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. To the inside. Here's Gary.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. I mean, he had to foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
The Spurs shooting their first free throws here for the night. Both good from the line that time.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Pass to Edwards. Now Reed. Now here's McDaniels to the middle. And it's blocked.
Just 1 of 4 from the floor. Not the start they were looking for here.
Here's Vassell. Buries the 7-footer. Vassell's got 5 points so far.
Now, I'm not shy about bringing it inside. Vassell is comfortable around the hoop.
Right side, Edwards. No one near Randall as he lets it go. Offensive struggles continue, missing again.
You know, currently they're just 1 of 5 from the field. That's not going to get it done.
They get the rebound. Here's the dude. Hits the jumper.
How about the perseverance there, the extra effort on that offensive glass?
Timberwolves trail by 8, and with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Greg Popovich and I did speak a few minutes ago, and we talked about the bruising big man, Julius Randle. He told me Julius sets the tone for them with his physicality, so we have to try and match that. We can't let him bully his way into the lane and get to his spots. We have to make him uncomfortable. Kevin?
Thanks so much, David. And the shot goes down. He's got 6.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Dillingham. Scoreless thus far. Here's Reed. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. Spurs leading by 7. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Vassell left side. Pass to the dude. 5 on the clock. The Spurs need to get a shot off here. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. In the corner, Gillingham with it. To the paint, here's Randall. And Randall throws it down.
Boy, what a throwdown by the well-built 6'9" Julius Randle with power.
Edwards brings the double team. From 18 feet away, Gillingham with the rebound.
Boy, he knows he should have knocked that one down, especially with the defense not giving much of an effort.
McDaniels finds Edwards. And again, it's Minnesota.
Tough guy to stop when he gets it rolling. Edwards always trying to gain momentum.
Vassell drives in. Here's the dude. And that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Pass to Randall. Dillingham with it. And the layup falls.
A fantastic decision-making big. Randall with the right choice there, finding the open man.
And that one's good. The dude. The dude's got 6.
Yeah, that was the third straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
Now here's Reed. Still scoreless. From outside the arc. Shot by McDaniels, no good. San Antonio leading by 5. Pass to the dude. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Well, he's cooking with grease. He's got things flaming up, looking for an opportunity every time down the floor when he's that hot.
Jeremy Sohan's checked in for the Spurs. Johnson comes in for Devin Vassell. Timberwolves trail by 8. Here's Dillingham. Open shot, Randall. Rebound by Sohan.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Now, here's McDaniels. After the miss from the dude. Pass to Dillingham. Three-pointer, Randall. Rebounded by the Spurs. They have been on an absolute tear so far in this postseason, as they've currently won their first 9 games in a row. Clearly, they seem to be peaking at just the right time.
And you know, of course, time will tell as the intensity wears on all teams by the time you reach the conference finals. But right now, they're on fire and playing with a lot of confidence. I know the streak is secondary to just winning each game, but that's exactly why they are sitting 9-0 right now.
Sohan, the pass to the dude. Back to Sohan. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Johnson's shot is off.
They've been sensational on the backboard to start this game.
Yeah, sensational is a really good word for it. They're tearing it up on the glass.
Here's the dude. Edwards defending. Pass to the dude. Here's Castle. Here's the dude. He's got 9. On the wing, Johnson jacks up a 3. The rebound by Edwards. Timberwolves trail by 8. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Here's the dude, and Dillingham over to help. The shot goes in, first of the night. He's 1 for 3 to start the game.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the score.
Get him in.
The dude out there with Castle. Then there's Wembanyama. Then there's Devin Vassell. And that's who's in the game for the Spurs. Vassell against Edwards. Oh, Edwards!
Boy, the athleticism of Edwards is something to behold. Love watching him sky up to throw it down.
Here's the dude. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. They want to put some distance between them and the loss on Monday.
Yeah, I mean, on the road, their defense was just overrun. Couldn't match the intensity of the opponent, and it cost them.
And you know what, guys? It just seemed like they never really had the kind of energy necessary. They just weren't comfortable on the defensive end.
And they now lead as the free throw drops for him.
a superstar level talent for sure. Anthony Edwards is awesome, but I like his competitive spirit as much as his skills.
Down low. And that one's good, the dude. And 11 points for the dude.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Here's Edwards. And no good. Nice defense by Vassell. Pass to Castle. Vassell outside. Here's the dude, defended by Portis. Here's the dude, 11 points in the game. Clock at 4. Here's Gary. And it's McConnell with the rebound. And so it's McConnell with it. He'll bring it up for the Timberwolves. They trail by 1. Now here's Gobert to the inside. Here's Portis. And he gets that one to go off the front iron.
When you watch Portis, he's not just a good jump shooter for a 6'10 guy. Bobby's just a straight-up good shooter, period.
Into the lane. The dude. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
They get a hand on it, and stolen by Wembanyama. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hi, Kevin. Well, the dude in the last outing against Minnesota was a man determined. He scored 46 points and made the most of his opportunities from both the floor and the line. Those are eye-popping numbers he put up. Couldn't possibly top that tonight, could he? I'll find out together. Kevin?
Thank you, David. You're right. He was a one-man wrecking crew in that one.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same attitude tonight.
Yeah, you know, every night's different. They may try to double him, might force him to adjust, or force him to make plays with the pass instead. We'll see.
Phillips, he's checked in for San Antonio. Minnesota also making some changes. Naz Reid, he's checked in for Gobert. Miller comes in for Dante DiVincenzo. And Dillingham subbed in for T.J. McConnell. Outside, Edwards pulls up. Dillingham. It's good on the putback. Dillingham's got 6.
Always better to be lucky than good when it comes to offensive rebounding. Unless you're as good as he is, then those tip-ins are all about skill.
Phillips' shot is off.
Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that.
Dillingham, no good. Spurs have gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all told. Pass to Castle. Here's the dude, defended by Portis. Oh, Wembanyama spacing the floor.
And they're not afraid to let it fly from deep. They're looking to extend their lead with the 3 ball here in the second quarter.
Left side, Edwards. Wembanyama with the rebound. Wembanyama's got his 6th rebound on the night.
And that's foul number 2. And maybe you don't sit him at this point, but you really have to be careful to not pick up another before half.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
In addition to that, they've thrown their weight around inside tonight, too, thumping and bumping in the paint. A lot of their points have come from inside.
Julius Randle's checked in for Minnesota. McDaniels comes in for Miller. Hits it from 3-point range.
And they are absolutely stroking it from beyond the arc.
The dude passes to Phillips. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Let's take this chance now to show you the list of the postseason scoring leaders. And you look at the dude, leading the league in points per game. Such a great player. Timberwolves trail by 4. Randle outside. To the right side. Now here's Reid. Not a lot of room. Pass to Dillingham. Shot clock at 5. Reed with a screen for Dillingham. Off target with his 3. Spurs leading by 4. It's stolen by Randall. 5-on-3 break. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Yeah, in this quarter, they've had the right approach. Driving and drawing. Initiating contact. Create opportunities. Get to the line.
Yeah, I like everything you said there, because when all else fails, if you can get to the stripe, that's really a good way to change the momentum in the game, because you get points and you also slow down the opponent because the game isn't going up and down as much.
Wembanyama passes to the dude. To the middle. Phillips' shot is off. Minnesota's gone 2 or 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. This is his first free throw of the game. That free throw, no good. T.J. McConnell, he's checked in for Dillingham. And he sinks the second. Spurs have gone 6 of 12 in the second quarter, right at the 50% mark from the field. Spurs working the ball around now. The dude passes to Wembanyama. Can't connect from short range. The Timberwolves trail. Randall with the ball. Now guarded by the dude. McDaniels gets a wide open look. That's good, and it's McConnell with the assist. McConnell's got his 3rd assist on the night. And the shot goes in. The dude's got 11 points in the quarter.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Minnesota's gone 3 of 4 with the long-range bombs here in the second quarter. McConnell has a screen for McDaniel. Shot from 12. That one a little long.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
The battle to a standstill on the boards has really been something to watch, and the game's not over yet. We'll see if one of these teams maintains more energy than the other going down the stretch.
McConnell passes to McDaniels. Now Randall. Takes a 3. Rebounded by the Spurs. Wembanyama passes to the dude. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. The Spurs have hit most of their free throws tonight, 5 of 6. That free throw good from the dude. Minnesota making a switch here. Dillingham's checked in. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
No wasted trips at all. They're taking care of business at the line.
One way to protect the lead, knock down those free throws, and 100% free throwing for the quarter, that's superb.
To halt the run. Rebounded by the Spurs. The dude's got 4 rebounds now tonight.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
Timberwolves trail by 5. Here's Randall. Plays it up off the glass. Randall's got 6 points.
With or without the ball, Randall moves so well for a big.
Here's the dude. Knocked loose. Out of bounds. Minnesota takes possession. The Spurs making a switch here. .136 left to play in the first half. Now Dillingham. He's got 9. Pass to McDaniels. Fires from deep. Kolek grabs the miss. Spurs leading by 3. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good.
And I like how he draws the attention on the inside, and then the nice little kick out in rhythm for the jump.
And here is McDaniels. Reed with the screen on Johnson. McDaniels. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Yeah, still close, but with their tough play on the boards, we're certainly seeing the effort.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
McConnell passes to Randall. tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good.
Certainly not the kind of night he was looking for at the offensive end, and it's had a ripple effect on the team.
Pass to Branham. And they call an illegal screen here.
The turnovers keep coming. It's been a pretty sloppy start to the game for them, but they're still in the driver's seat.
Timberwolves trail by 8. Randall surveying the D. Out to Miller. Pass to Dillingham. And the three ball is good. Dillingham's got 12 in the game.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Spurs lead by 5. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports.
Some great postseason action in the first half of play. A healthy lead has been built for the San Antonio Spurs.
I know my partner here appreciates the brute force, especially on the glass, right, Shaq? And they're in a good spot because of it.
They've shown great toughness, and they've been very quick to the ball. Taking a look at the Spurs in this series. They were able to hold serve in Game 1, but they'll need that same effort to make the most of their home court edge.
Yeah, don't get comfortable. It's only one game. And it was a game that they were supposed to win.
Yeah, but you got a great chance to take a commanding lead in this series, Shaq. You could go up 2-0, and I don't see them losing the series.
Some big expectations on this game, too. And that is a wrap. Now let's send you back to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
What an atmosphere in here as we return to the action of the Western Conference Finals. We're seeing a tremendous game from the dude.
And he was an absolute monster on the offensive glass in that first half. I don't know how you slow him down.
And you know what, guys? I think it starts with having a body on him every time a shot goes up. I mean, they've got to do a better job boxing out.
Here is Edwards. And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. Edwards on the wing. He's joined by McDaniels. Julius Randle is out there with Naz Reid. And it's Dillingham in at the point. Here's the dude. McDaniels defending. Here's Wembanyama. Finds himself wide open and drills it. Wembanyama has got the first bucket of the third here for the Spurs. Randle outside. Oh, here's Edwards. There's the three. Rebound, San Antonio. Wembanyama has got 8 rebounds in this game.
A good job by him on the glass here tonight. +8 in that department.
Pass to Castle. Here's the dude. McDaniels defending. Lock 6. A 3 ball. Minnesota with the rebound. In the corner, Dillingham with it. The putback. The putback is no good.
Boy, they need to pick it up here now. I mean, they're 0 of 4 coming out of the break.
Pass to the dude. Driving the lane. That shot is good. He's taken 15 and made 10 from the field tonight.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
Outside Edwards. Randall with a screen for Dillingham. It's stolen by Wembanyama. And they're running. Here's the dude. McDaniels defending. Timberwolves trail by 9. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Pass to Reed. They need this one. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all. How about the vision by Wembanyama there? Always looking to get teammates involved.
And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. There's the drive. A nice shot by McDaniels.
Determination there from McDaniels. Love seeing that. Refusing to be denied on the drive.
Here's the dude. 24 points for him. Out to the right wing. Here's Wembanyama for 3. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
Boy, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
Timberwolves trail by 13. Dillingham with it. He's got 12. Three-pointer. A nice shot by McDaniels. McDaniels got 14 points for the game.
McDaniels with the big answer.
Here's the dude. Pass to Castle. Here's Gary. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Edwards got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Dillingham. Covered by Vassell. Edwards looking it over. Reed with a screen for Edwards. Offline with his 3.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Watch out. Now that he's got his first 3 of the half, there may be more in store.
And that one's good, the dude.
A huge advantage for Wembanyama to see over everybody.
Timberwolves trail by 9. Now Dillingham. He's got 15. Lets it go from deep. Wembanyama with the rebound. Wembanyama has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Gary. Dillingham with the rebound. Dillingham's got 5 rebounds tonight.
Well, you know, they're in the lead, but he's still been frustrated from an offensive standpoint.
McDaniels kicks to Edwards. Misses the 3.
One made 3 for him for the game. Does he focus closer in? Let's see. And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Pass to Randall. All alone. Good work there as it goes. Randall's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Yeah, you know, he's evolving his offense over time, Julius Randle, and I think the coaching staff is happy to see it. They like to see him take and make these shots.
Here's Gary. Misses from close range. Timberwolves trail by 9. Pass to Randall. And here's Reed. Still without a basket. And here's Edwards from the arc. And he's good on the 3 ball.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
So Spurs leading by 4. They've got Victor Wembanyama. Castle is out there with the dude. Then there's Devin Vassell. That's the San Antonio 5.
And just feeding the open man. Nice recognition there from Vassell.
And there's a whistle. There's a foul. That's going to go on the dude. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's DiVincenzo. Outside Edwards. Portis against Wembanyama. From the wing. That one's good. The San Antonio lead is cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from Portis.
Boy, his teammates will feed off that bucket. Good looks there from Portis.
Pass to Castle. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. T.J. McConnell, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. Timberwolves trail by 4. Here's Edwards. He takes it in. He gets that one to drop. He's now 5 of 12.
On the front foot, attacking the defense. This is Anthony Edwards at his best.
Yep, that one goes in there.
And he has just been in a flow offensively. Terrific game. He has been the X factor.
From downtown, that's good, and it's McConnell with the assist. McConnell's got 5 assists in the game. Wembanyama outside. The dude passes to Vassell. Here's the dude. Outside for Wembanyama. 4 on the clock. They set the pick. For the 3. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. A shot by McConnell, no good. San Antonio leading. Here's the dude. Gary, defended by Gobert. Here's the dude. Here's Vassell. Nailed from three-point land. And the Spurs lead by 4.
And there is no hesitation on Vassell's catch-and-shoot jumpers. Any sort of room, and he's letting it fly. And even though they're down, they are putting on a show at the free throw line.
Yeah, they're making the most of their opportunities at the stripe, and they'll need to keep it up to take the lead.
Dillingham's checked in for T.J. McConnell, and Edwards drops them both.
Hey, like a lot of guys, Edwards rides momentum as a player. When his confidence is soaring, so is his activity level.
And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
Timberwolves trail by 4. From past the arc, Edwards cashing in from outside.
This guy's really flowing with his stroke right now. He hit one earlier, and now he has 3 in this half.
Here, defended by Gobert, and that one is good. Now here's Edwards. Third minute of action now gone here in the 4th. Inside. Gobert double-teamed. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Dillingham. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one on Castle.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
That one is no good.
Yeah, being down 2 points instead of 1 thanks to the free throw miss makes getting a stop here absolutely critical.
Here's Gary. It's Vassell on the wing. A three-pointer off the mark.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Outside Edwards. To tie it up. Strong move inside by Edwards.
And he's coming up big here in the clutch.
Composed under pressure, and he's now 4 for 4 here in the 4th.
Launches a 3. DiVincenzo with the rebound. The Timberwolves have gone 5 of 6 from the field to start the 4th quarter on a roll. Dillingham with the bucket.
And offensively, they seem to have turned a corner.
Yeah, I don't know if it's coincidence or not, but a much better half since they changed hoops. And they're really looking strong here.
San Antonio's gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. Pass to Castle. Gets the three-pointer to fall. And the Spurs lead by 1. And guys, here in the fourth quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
DiVincenzo passes to Portis. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. The Spurs have gotten into a pretty good groove, going 6 of 10 here in the final quarter. Back to Wembanyama. Easy money for Wembanyama.
And few defenders to ever play in this league have the ability to slow Wembanyama inside.
Outside Edwards. On the top of the key. Rebounded by the Spurs. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Here's Wembanyama. And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
Watch out. Wembanyama hammering that one home.
Dillingham with it. Pass to Edwards. They need this. And good. Got the English that time as it falls. Edwards got 17 points here in the second half. Here's the dude. Here's Gary. And that one, good.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. Some changes for Minnesota. Reed, he's checked in for Rudy Gobert. Randall comes in for Bobby Portis. And it's McDaniels in for Dante DiVincenzo. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, guys, I listened in on what Chris Finch was talking about with his players. He told them you can do a lot of great things out there and still lose if you don't take care of the boards. I want to see more effort, gang rebounding, everyone involved. That was his only focus. Kevin?
Thank you, David. And the Timberwolves with possession here. 7-point differential. Reed with a screen for Edwards. With the floater. Rebounded by the Spurs. Wembanyama's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
On our AT&T 5G Slam Cam, you just saw an explosive highlight. Timberwolves trail by 9. Pass to McDaniels. Lead pass was put in just the right spot.
Boy, he's been a different player here in the second half, looking much more comfortable on the offensive end.
Vassell with it. Here's the dude. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Vassell outside. Here's the dude. McDaniels defending. And the basket by Vassell. Vassell's got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for the Spurs. Outside Edwards. Edwards with a tough shot.
Yeah, you know, once Edwards flips that switch now, he stays fully engaged. His offensive arsenal is on full display.
Pass to Vassell. Here's the dude. And he finishes nicely on the layup. 34 points for the dude.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
And we are seeing tonight why Edwards was selected first overall. Anthony has a special ability to score. Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Rebound, San Antonio. Wembanyama's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. And that one's good, the dude.
Oh, nice setup by Wembanyama. On top of everything else, this guy has an incredible IQ.
For three, Edwards. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 13 rebounds in the game. Conceding. And that one's good, the dude.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Down low, McDaniels kicks to Reed. The Timberwolves again can't hit. And here's Wembanyama. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. Here's the dude. Vassell outside. Pass to Castle. A second chance effort. And again, another shot trained there from the dude. The dude's got 42 in the game.
And that's just about going to wrap it up for game number 2. Lots of exciting moments out there. Big-time NBA play, and in the end, victory for San Antonio.
You know, a team can have a great shooting night without getting a lot of assists, but tonight they had both.
Yeah, and listen, you only get the assist if the guy you give it to makes the shot. So a lot of assists will up your field goal percentage, but this is a great team effort by everyone.
And they're going to build on their win in Game 1 with another strong performance here tonight to take a 2-0 series lead.
Yeah, and if this game is any indication, these conference finals are looking like it may be a mismatch. If they continue to play even close to the level they have tonight, they'll be booking themselves a spot in the NBA Finals.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for the dude.
A big part of their success was his ability to keep the ball moving, finding guys when they would flash open.
And that one's good, the dude. And so it's San Antonio easily taking this one. And this win puts them squarely in the driver's seat in this series. Up now, Greg, 2-0 with all the momentum on their side.
I mean, in fantastic shape right now. If they can capitalize on this victory and win Game 3, you can just about put this series to bed.
You got it. That concludes this broadcast of the Western Conference Finals. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching this presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. So long.
If they keep trying to blitz you, this is what's going to happen.
That's it. How about a shimmy?
We're here. Yeah, man. Good take. Y'all ready to lose?
Keep it going.
Give me that.
Let's go!
Yes, sir. That's the way I back up my game.
What's up, MP?
We've got the momentum. Let's keep it going.
It's the Western.
And already a 2-0 lead established in this series. It's the Western Conference Finals on 2K Sports. Brian Anderson here. With me, Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson. Joining us courtside is Allie LaForce. Here's the starting group for the San Antonio Spurs. We've got Wembanyama. Castle is out there with Devin Vassell. And it's the Dude in at the small forward position. And for the Timberwolves, Ant is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Rudy Gobert is out there with Julius Randle. And it's Dillingham in at the 1. You look at the Timberwolves, starting to feel like a must-win game for them.
It really is. I mean, it's not panic time yet. A win here, and they're right back in this series with Game 4 being played in front of their home fans.
Now here's McDaniels. Pure from three-point range.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's the Dude. Tries again. And there's a 3-second violation. Wembanyama against Randle. Rebound by San Antonio. They have been a steamroller in this postseason. 10 straight wins to start it off. Hard not to be thinking about their chances to make history.
Yeah, I mean, no team's gone through the playoffs with a perfect record. The 76ers got close in 1983 and the Warriors in 2017. So it's fun to talk about, but they've got 6 games to go. And at this stage of the playoffs, every game's a battle.
Now here's Wembanyama to the middle. Here's the Dude. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. First free throw is good. So he hits both.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Step back and fire. That one a little long. Wembanyama, the pass to the dude. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Back to Wembanyama. Pass to the dude. Just 5 on the clock. Spurs need to get one up here. Again, the miss by the Spurs. Minnesota has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Here's McDaniels, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Man, good whistle there.
Minnesota shooting their first free throws of the game. That free throw no good. And he's good on the second. Here's the dude. Vassell outside to the paint. Here's the dude. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
The Timberwolves have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. No problems knocking that one down.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
The Spurs have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Down low. Wembanyama finds Vassell. Here's the dude. To the inside. The shot off that time. Good D by Gobert. Left side, Edwards. Fades away and sinks a tough shot.
Oh, boy, look at the quickness to create space. Edwards puts defenders right on their heels.
And we've got a timeout called by Greg Popovich. He wants to review the game plan. During the playoffs, the NBA leaders in shooting from the floor. Victor Wembanyama is second.
Since we started the playoffs, he's been totally locked in offensively, taking and making some good looks.
Vassell passes to the dude. From outside the arc. And Vassell, the bucket, on the assist by Castle.
Much more comfortable from deep. Vassell finding that stroke.
And here's Randall. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Pass to Gobert. Back to Randall. Here's Edwards. The shot won't fall. The Spurs have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. The dude passes to Wembanyama. Randall with a steal. Here's Dillingham. Randall outside. Now here's Edwards. The 3. That one no good.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
To the middle. Pulls up. Nails the baby hook.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
The Timberwolves trail. Randall, the pass to Gobert. Oh, got a piece of it. Oh, and a fast break for the Spurs. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Credit to Vassell for staying active.
Minnesota has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. It's Edwards on the wing. Over Castle. Edwards, no good. Spurs lead by 4. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
Well, the Timberwolves shooting 33% in the first quarter. Here's Dillingham. Randall on the screen. Minnesota again missing.
See, what a rough quarter for him. Nothing seemingly going his way.
Here's the dude. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Boy, they're in a rough patch right now.
Yeah, momentum is definitely not on their side.
Dillingham. And he makes it on the layup. Dillingham's got his second basket on the night. The Spurs have got 6 of 10 attempts to fall. He takes it in. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Timberwolves trail by 6. Three-pointer. Book it. And it's Randall with the assist. Dillingham's got 8.
Yeah, never a bad idea to have Randall with the ball. Just a great passing forward.
Wembanyama, pass to the dude. Minnesota with a rebound. Now Randall. No made baskets yet. Gobert finds Randall from the stripe. And another basket for Minnesota.
And yeah, Randall is absolutely a threat from in between. Something the D has to recognize and adjust accordingly.
Here's the dude. Uses the glass on the layup. 10 points for him.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
And Chris Finch calls timeout here. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. And Minnesota making a change here. McConnell's checked in. So San Antonio going with almost an entire new group here. Spurs on D. It's a three-point game. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Yeah, an underrated passer. Randall has a nice feel for the game and is willing to keep his teammates involved.
Here's the dude. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
And talk about imposing your will. That's 10 straight points in the paint.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hi, guys. Well, the dude in their last time out against the Timberwolves was a man on a mission. He ended up with 44 points, and he was dealing assists all around. He just went out there and played his game, absolutely owning the opposition in the process. Back to you guys.
Yeah, he was unstoppable during certain stretches. It'd be great to see him top that performance tonight.
Well, his team needs him to contribute. When he's on his A game, he just makes play after play.
Expect them to go to him early and often. Don't want to let that hot hand go to waste.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
Sohan, the pass to Branham. Here's the dude. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
What a display of skill. The defense was solid, but he finds a way.
Now here's McConnell, tightly guarded. Pass to Randall. Back to McConnell. Book it. And it's Randall with the assist. McConnell's got his third basket on the night right there. Sohan, the pass to the dude. Comes up empty down low.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Portis finds McConnell. Randall outside. Takes a three. Sohan with a rebound. San Antonio leading by 3. Pass to Kolek. 1:44 left in the first quarter. Minnesota's gone 3 of 7 from beyond the arc in the first. Here's DiVincenzo. Outside for Randall from behind the arc. And the ball out of play. The Spurs will have it. Edwards, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. A minute 29 left in the opening quarter. Pass to Capella. Now Johnson. Capella, screen on Edwards. Johnson passes to Capella. Here's Branham from deep. It's hauled in by Portis. It's Edwards with a drive. Yep, that one goes. Edwards gotten his second bucket.
Oh, great power driving to the bucket. Edwards gets it to fall. A fearless finisher.
Capella, screen on McConnell. To the paint. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Naz Reid.
And just so active for his size, Capella is hard to guard.
It's his first trip to the line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
No good on the free throw.
They're one of the best rim runners in the game. Capella is underappreciated at times because he doesn't fit the mold of the modern big. But he rebounds, defends, and takes shots he knows he can make.
That one misses. And you'd like to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
And at the same time, you want to get a good shot here, B.A.
Here's Portis. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Spurs. Branham. Another miss. They desperately need a bucket. The Timberwolves trail. DiVincenzo, pass to Edwards. There's the triple. Rebound by San Antonio. Here's Kolek. Here's Johnson. No good. Would have counted had it gone. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. San Antonio on top. They're up by 1. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. Glad to have you with us as we return to the action here in the Western Conference Finals. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. And there's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
Bobby Portis out there with Naz Reid. Then there's Anthony Edwards. Then it's Dante DiVincenzo. And it's McConnell in at the 1. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the T-Wolves. Here's Castle. Yet to see a basket. Pass to Wembanyama. Fires the 3. Oh, Wemby with the deep ball.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Edwards looking for an opening. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. San Antonio leading by 7. Inside, Phillips. And there are the Spurs with another bucket.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Now here's Portis. Can they get it? So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Minnesota shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And the first one at the line is good. Both free throws good from Portis.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
San Antonio's gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Outside Wembanyama. Second quarter of basketball. Just over a minute and a half played so far. Goes back up. Oh, Wembanyama making it look easy.
There were questions about Wembanyama's strength coming into the league. No problem with the contact here.
Portis with a screen on Vassell, and it's McConnell on the drive. That one rolls around and rims out.
I'll tell you what, they've been aggressive and they've been physical.
Vassell outside. Pass to Phillips. Down low. Here's Castle. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Edwards for 3. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. Wembanyama's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Vassell. Here's Phillips. Here's Castle. Still no points. Good work there as it goes. And now it's an 11-point San Antonio lead.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
And Chris Finch has called timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Some changes for Minnesota. Rudy Gobert's checked in for Reed, and Dillingham subbed in for McConnell. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. DiVincenzo finds Edwards. They set the screen. Beyond the arc. Anthony Edwards rains one in.
When Edwards knocks down threes, Ant is pretty much unstoppable.
Here's the dude. Oh, he hits that one. 8 for 11 and remaining a thorn in the D side.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
And how about Edwards? Keeping his head up and spotting the open man.
Ooh, Gobert with a steal. Back to Edwards. Pass to Gobert. Outside, DiVincenzo. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Wembanyama scanning the floor. Vassell passes to the dude. And the call will be against Bobby Portis. That's his first foul of the game. Outside Wembanyama. Let's go with a three. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Tipped away. Pass to the dude. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Yeah, such a difficult frame to guard. Wembanyama draws the foul easily.
San Antonio shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight.
Shoot 2.
The first one falls.
And with the 8-foot wingspan of Wembanyama, it feels like he releases the ball halfway to the bucket.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Timberwolves trail by 6. Over to the wing. And here's Dillingham from the arc. No good. 3 for 7 shooting so far. San Antonio has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Back to Wembanyama. Up top Vassell. This one for 3. Second shot opportunity. Randall pulls down the board. Randall's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Dillingham. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Here's the dude. 18 points for him. Vassell, right side. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his first foul.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Sohan's checked in for Wembanyama. Oh, they get a hand on it. And so the ball out of bounds. Dillingham tucks it last.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
The Spurs making a switch here. Johnson's checked in. Here's the dude. And as it goes out of bounds, San Antonio will keep possession. Six to shoot. That one's true. And that's 9 for 12 for him now.
And he's made his mark on offense especially. They got to be thankful he's on their squad.
Dillingham with the bucket. Dillingham's got 5 points in the quarter.
Look at what he's doing here, and it's hard to imagine him playing much better.
Driving inside. Sohan outside. Here's the dude. Uneasy, too, on the layup. The dude's got 22 points.
And, man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
It's Edwards on the wing. Rebound, San Antonio.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
The dude's shot is off. Timberwolves trail by 5. Pass to Dillingham. Back to Randall. Gobert with it. Outside Edwards. Launches it. That shot missing.
Yeah, he's really scrambling to keep them in this game. Gotta respect that hustle.
Here's Sohan. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
So good at keeping his balance through contact. Sohan showing some poise right there.
Edwards, a pass to Randall. Outside McDaniels. Pass to Dillingham. Pulls up on the wing. And here's Randall. McDaniels with it. From behind the arc. Tries yet again. Gobert. No good. Not a friendly rim at all this trip down. San Antonio leading by 7. Johnson on the wing. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
And we've got a timeout called by Greg Popovich. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. McConnell. And so it's San Antonio ending the quarter up 10. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this.
And their passing was clearly superior in the first half. They were playing a team game, not one-on-one basketball. Good player movement.
Seeing how things are shaking down for the Timberwolves. Thanks for tuning in. Now we head back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And welcome back to our coverage of Game 3 on 2K Sports. Here's who Greg Popovich is starting the second half with. They've got Castle, also Devin Vassell out there, and it's the dude in at the 3. Now here's Vassell. Here's the dude, back to Wembanyama, just 5 to shoot. It's good from the top of the key. Wembanyama's got 9.
The refined jumper of Wembanyama. You just never see that in a man of his height.
Randall, the pass to McDaniels. Picked by Gobert. Fires the 3. Outside McDaniels. From deep. Gets the 3 to fall. He's got 13.
Great dime by Gobert. Scans the floor well to find his teammates.
And it's Gobert with a rebound. Timberwolves trail by 9. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. For 3, Randall. Rebound by San Antonio. Castle's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Vassell. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Rudy Gobert picks one up.
I like when Vassell takes initiative on offense because it forces defenders to compromise at times.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now. And he drops the first.
It's his work ethic that Devin Vassell has earned the trust of his teammates, and it shows on the court. He's become a more aggressive and confident player.
So it's Minnesota now. They trail by 11. Left side, Edwards. For 3, Randall. Rebound by San Antonio.
This isn't how they wanted to start the second half. Only 1 of 4.
The dude. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Randall's got his 7th rebound here tonight. McDaniels from long range. Book it. And it's Randall with the assist. Randall's got assist number 5 here tonight.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Here's the dude. He's got 22. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Rudy Gobert picks one up. First free throw is good. Both shots good from the stripe. Here's Dillingham. 13 points in the game. Outside McDaniels. Takes a 3. Vassell with the rebound.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
Shoots from the right block. That one's good for 2. Give him 8 points now. And Chris Finch calls timeout here. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Randall outside. It's Edwards on the wing. Randall outside. Here's McDaniels. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. This is his second trip to the line in the game, and he makes the first. And so he makes both from the line. San Antonio leading by 10. Here's the dude. And he drops in the layup off the glass. The dude's got 24 points.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Outside McDaniels. Misses a 3. The Spurs have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. To the paint. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
And Wembanyama can dunk it basically just standing up. You got to keep him out of the paint.
It's McDaniels on the wing. Rebound San Antonio. Third quarter action and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Here's the dude. Good, and the assist to Wembanyama. 26 points for him.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
Pass to Randall. Right side Edwards. Looking to get back on track. Oh! Wow! Real! That's what they came for. Wow.
Oh, my. Edwards looking to demoralize the defense a little with that one.
And that replay courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. And so it's Vassell who brings up the ball for San Antonio. They lead by 14. Here's the dude. To the middle. Here's Castle. Over Edwards. Castle misses.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Pass to Dillingham. Now here's McDaniels. From the arc. It's not going to go for him.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from Rain. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
And we've got a timeout called by Greg Popovich. He wants to review the game plan. And Minnesota making a change here. McConnell's checked in. Clint Capella, he's checked in for San Antonio. And that one is hammered home.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Timberwolves trail by 16. Randall outside. Three-pointer. Capella with a rebound.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
And for Minnesota, they're shooting just 38%. Their offense not where they want to be. McConnell outside. 11 feet out. Capella with a rebound. Capella's got 4 rebounds in the game. To the inside. Good, and the assist to Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got his 3rd assist of the night. Capella's gone 2 of 3 from the floor. McConnell passes to Edwards. And his 5th make of the game in 12 attempts.
Oh, so smooth inside. Edwards found the opening and exploited it.
The dude passes to Wembanyama. Oh, got that one up quick. Wembanyama's got 8 here in this quarter.
Strong pass there to set up the basket.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Got a hand on it.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Vassell against Edwards. Here's the dude. Vassell passes to Wembanyama. 6 on the shot clock. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
If they keep hitting free throws at this clip, it'll help them seal the deal.
First one falls for him. So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. Timberwolves trail by 21. Outside Edwards. Launches a 3. Hits the trifecta. Edwards got 14 points for the game.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment.
San Antonio leading by 15. Miller is out there with Bobby Portis. Then it's Dante DiVincenzo. Then there's Naz Reid. And it's Edwards in at the 2. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Wembanyama. Good! Now 7 for 11 on the night.
Things started to click for him in the second half. You can tell the focus and the intent is all there.
Outside Edwards. Off target with the 3. San Antonio's gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. Pass to the dude. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for San Antonio.
Oh, they've been punishing the inside defense consistently in this one. Look, it's been a very productive area of the floor for them.
Well, something else that stands out is how they've shared the ball. I mean, they're getting a lot of their points from sharp passing.
And Minnesota making a change here. Clark's checked in. Edwards for 3. On target from range.
Well, Edwards can be so accurate, making shots look easy at times.
Vassell against Clark. Pass to DiVincenzo. 4-3. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
There's a screen. And he banks in the layup.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Timberwolves trail by 15. And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the 4th. Reid, a screen on Vassell. DiVincenzo, the pass to Reid. Here's Clark. 5 on the clock. Oh, Clark with the slam.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
The dude gets the bucket. The dude's got 11 in the second half.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Portis with a screen on Vassell. For 3, DiVincenzo. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Vassell from out on the wing. He knocks it down. Vassell's got 4 points this quarter.
You see the improvement in Vassell's jump shot, looking more and more confident now.
Here's Clark. Rebound San Antonio. Wembanyama's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Here's the dude. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. The dude's got 35 in the game.
They've been a little soft with their defense on the interior.
And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for Minnesota. 19-point game. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. The Spurs have gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
The Timberwolves have gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
And the offensive firepower Edwards is capable of is special. I mean, we are seeing it on full display right now. These defenders really need to man up, particularly in the lane.
Lets a floater go. Rebound San Antonio. Castle's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's the dude. Vassell outside. Lets a 3 fly. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got his 4th rebound in this one. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
DiVincenzo can't hit.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Here's Castle driving in. Good. And the assist to Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got his 5th assist in this one. The Timberwolves have gone 4 for 10 in the fourth.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
It's because he's reading where the shots are going and getting to the right position. Just outworking everyone early on the glass.
Johnson with a bucket.
Nice shooting reflexes on display from Johnson. He's got such a quick release. It is off as soon as he touches it.
Here is DiVincenzo. Outside Edwards. Back to DiVincenzo. Portis with a screen on Vassell. The 3, DiVincenzo. Can't hit that one. And it's San Antonio's ball. They're on a 17-4 run. And out of bounds, Minnesota will have it. And Minnesota will go for a different look here. Rudy. Chris Finch has called timeout. He is not messing around, calling them into the huddle.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
I'm sure Coach is going to give them an earful about that. He can't be happy with that soft interior D.
Randall outside, right wing. Inside, here's McDaniels. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. That one on Capella. And the free throw, no good. Spurs lead by 22. Here's the dude. Outside for Wembanyama. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Wembanyama's got 21.
Man, Wembanyama getting it done.
Woo!
Randall outside. Outside McDaniels. Fires for 3. Book it. And it's Randall with the assist. McDaniels got 13 in the second half.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone. Until someone stops him, just let him roll.
Pass to Gobert. Here's Randall, covered by Wembanyama. Randall against Wembanyama. Randall, the pass to McDaniels. Shot from the low post is good. He's got 25.
They played well, and let's see if they can keep it going into Game 4, an important one for the Spurs.
You love how they push the ball at every opportunity.
Yeah, they really dictated the pace, and it really paid off.
And with this win, a trip to the finals is within their grasp. Just one win away from the sweep.
And they'll be looking to make it 4 straight, no doubt about it. That's how you want to go into the finals. Well-rested, playing your best basketball of the season, and riding a ton of momentum.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for the dude.
And his playmaking is what stood out to me, effortlessly creating for his teammates.
And it's a completely new... And so it's San Antonio easily grabbing this one. And now that
MP has put himself among the greats this season.
Give me that.
All right, MP, you ready?
He's about to tear it up.
got to win this game tonight and close these guys out.
got him. Get here. How you like that mid-range game, huh?
Let's go. Let's get this started already.
Let's go!
Your confidence is gone now.
Hey, what's up?